Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and Rimworld is not behaving, I guess? It was behaving earlier. Give me just a moment. Need to go off of here and back onto here, I guess. Maybe. Also, VTube Studio, stop that. Come on. Rimworld. Rimworld, show yourself, you coward. It's not showing itself. It's the active element. It's the correct window. It just refuses. I don't understand why. All right, let's try that. Let's try looking at Go XLR. Let's try going back to Rimworld. Still nothing. I do not understand. It's the exact same setup that we ended with yesterday. Nothing has changed. It's exactly the same program. Rimworld is just refusing. It refuses to behave itself. I'm not even sure what would fix this. This window, this one right here, but it just refuses. Just not gonna do it. All right, I'm going to try one more thing. I hate to do this because Rimworld takes forever to load, but I'm going to try restarting Rimworld, see if that helps. See if that is able to get us to where we need to go. And I'm going to keep it on this screen just in case Rimworld needs to be the center of attention. Because Rimworld is a silly, silly program. Yeah, it's still not popping up. Is anything going to work? Let me try some recursion here. Maybe it's just game capture that's broken. Yep, we have to wait a few moments while Rimworld stops being so Rimworld. Let's try something here. We need this. We are going to capture a specific window. We're going to capture Rimworld. And I don't even know if it's working because Rimworld is in that state where it's just endlessly applying XML patches. So I'm not even sure if this is going to go. Maybe we have to switch games here. maybe Rimworld finally decided that it's had enough of OBS's shenanigans and has decided to leave forever. Okay, so it's still not book. How did I clicked on? Okay, I clicked on something in Rimworld. All right, so still nothing. We're getting the game audio, not the actual image though. Let's try loading back up here. See if this helps. See if we're able to get anything. Nope. Not allowed. Let me actually take a look at graphic options. Maybe if I switch off of full screen, can I actually do this? Because this way, Rimworld doesn't just jettison itself every time I click away from it. Like an overly emotional child. Let's try Steam. Let's try going back to Rimworld. And there is nothing. There is nothing whatsoever. Also, ad break starts in 40 seconds on Twitch. I honestly don't know why this is refusing. Let's go back to full screen. Have to change that in the general tab. Okay. Yeah, it's just refusing. Just flat out refusing. Rimworld, why are you like this? You know, one thing it might have been, OBS recently had an update. Like, in between last stream and this stream, there was an update for OBS. If I exit OBS and re-enter, it might break everything. I'm gonna check something, though. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm going to get rid of my second game capture. And I am going to try any other game. Literally any game. Just Wall World. Let's try launching that. Let's see if Wall World can be captured. As we wait for it to launch. Wall World is not responding because you looked away from it for a moment and it doesn't like that. It has so many lines of text that it needs to load. Wall World. Wall World, please. Wall World, you can't do this to me. You were supposed to be the literally any other game Wall World. There we go. All right, so audio's coming through again. Image is not coming through. Image is still being a little shit. So, yeah, it's OBS. Which is unfortunate because it means I need to restart OBS. So every time I do this, I risk killing the entire stream. I'm going to try to keep stream up. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to exit OBS. Yes, exit. All right, I think we're back. I just need to make sure that we're not dead. Analytics is not telling me much. Stream health. Okay. We're back on YouTube. We are back on Twitch. We are somewhere on Kick. Kick just refuses to tell you things sometimes. Okay. Let me try Rimworld again. I swear, if OBS is just hard shitting the bed right now, I'm going to be moderately annoyed. I'm going to be moderately annoyed that I actually updated OBS like a good streamer. Like a streamer that is behaving themselves. Because the update, I'm fairly certain, is what killed it. Let me... That works. Is that... That doesn't work. What am I selecting right now? That's the logo. Did none of these work? The logo works. The BGM works. I could try window capture. What? None of these. None of these are the correct window. So that has a window it can capture. Why can this not capture a window? Can it capture this window? That's not the correct window. That's not even close to the correct window. That's a completely different window. This thing is a liar. I can open up that. And this is not the window I have. It's mislabeled. I'll try something else. So we do have audio from the game. We just need to get the actual video from the game, which apparently window capture can't grab. Yeah, I'm not sure what actually changed in OBS to cause this. Let me give you guys some background music while I take a look at something here. OBS won't load game capture. No, I don't want the overlay. No, not Valorant. It's just every single game. Blah, blah, blah. Since newest update, this was months ago. Oh, hey. This is exactly what I have. Why, hello, Stream Elements. It's good to have you here, Stream Elements. I just realized I'm gonna have to update things. We're on 32.2.0 now. This never got solved. Wonderful. Their Uma Musume wasn't working. That's terrible. Uma Musume should always work. None of this is helping. All right, game capture, specific window, match title. Otherwise, find window if same tag. What are the defaults? Capture any full screen application. This is a full screen application. It should capture this. It's not. It's refusing. Okay, it's not even capturing the sound anymore. So it's not even seeing... give me a moment. Well, now I've done it. I killed it. All right, sound is back, but we're still in the same boat of nothing's appearing. It is just outright refusing. Here, let's try something else. All right, so window capture. Can you actually capture things window capture? Mr. Window. All right, can you capture this? It can. Can capture that just fine. I really shouldn't be scrolling Twitter. That is a dangerous thing to do. I was trying to figure out Leaflet's AI tool here, as you can see. I need to download the creator. A mythical React stream. Oh, yes. You forgot to tell me? So, we've been trying to get literally any game whatsoever to work. And OBS is just refusing. It doesn't wanna. What did you forget to tell me? We can get the sound to work. It's just everything else that doesn't work. Then when I try doing something else with game capture, it also does exactly nothing. I can go to any of these captures here and it'll be nothing. Apparently, you use the creator tool to download the exe and plug into the browser source. Okay. All right, I will keep that in mind. I have both of them downloaded and extracted. I just have not had time to actually mess with them. You don't know much more. You're not good at telephone and not technical. It's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, right now OBS is taking a huge runny dump. So I can open this as much as I want, but it's just not going to run, I guess. Got better things to do. Level 1 Neko should be on when you get off, so he might be able to explain it better. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what changed with the update, but OBS did have an update. It did murder the game capture, apparently, because it's just refusing to do anything. I have my old death counter from the Elden Ring days. Yeah, you can hear it when I have the window up. It's just refusing to show anything. And it's also not available for window capture either. Here, I'm going to try something. I want to try... we already tried window capture. Let's do display capture. Where did that go? It just disappeared. Is this the display? I think this might be display capture. Maybe. No. Something else entirely. That's just a media capture. All right, let's try adding it again. We're going to try display capture. There we go. Automatic. Okay. I'm going to need to move this first. Give me just a moment. I'm going to need to change the display. Primary monitor. We got it! We jury-rigged it. All right, give me a moment. I need to pare down this display capture here, because my monitor is apparently ginormous. There we go. We have overcome. Such adversity has been broken. Just have to wait for it to load now. We shall overcome our oppression. Okay. We're back. OBS tried to murder me, but we're back. Came right for my throat, too. So, what we need to do... What we need to do is go up here and go into space, because this thing is a ways away. Giving you flashbacks. Why the hell did school teach us slave songs? Because slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenons. Thank you, slaves. Slaves built this country. Oh no, I just realized every time I navigate away from Rimworld now, it's gonna show my browser. Which better my browser than my desktop. I'm sorry. Where the heck did you come from? I thought that's right. I figured out that I can regenerate their body parts by simply having them change. Anyway, you guys turn back into ironclads. You guys turn back into mega spiders. What am I hiding on my desktop? I have so many secrets on my desktop. I have an enormous number of secrets that would get this entire channel banned on my desktop. It is just one solid image of Anthony Fauci in fine print from start to finish all over my desktop. It's enough to get any stream banned. I really hope that Mr. AF isn't still a protected word. Like, I was joking, but that legitimately would get your stream banned back in the day. Let's see here. Yennefer is going to go into this mech. And we need to figure out how this mech works. Mecha. Alright, Yennefer has no partner. You do have a partner. Stammy has no partner. Okay, Stammy is getting into the other mech. If anyone on YouTube said something AF didn't agree with, wiped off the internet. If anyone on YouTube said anything that even implicated AF in what he very much did do, they would be purged from social media. They took one of your favorite YouTubers off the site, or off the site Nuclear Grifter, right before Trump got in. Dang. Yeah, they were pulling a bunch of sites back then. Or a bunch of channels back then. Where's the last scarab? 7, 8, 10. And 2. Get over here. We're missing a Ravager as well. We're missing several Ravagers. The government has never interfered with corporations to limit citizen speech ever. Of course. You'd have to be crazy to think that the government would ever step in to tell you what you can and can't say. That is ridiculous to think. And you should probably go to jail just for thinking it. All right, so these 3. Sounds like fascism. And as we all know, fascism is the bad version of communism. Communism is the good version of fascism. That's just how it works. All right, these two. People who disagree with limiting speech are the fascists. Exactly. We must limit all speech. It's dangerous for people to be able to have opinions. Could you imagine if people could just say what they thought? It would be ridiculous. Words are violence. Words are murder. All right. Stammy, you up? She's cooking 4 simple meals. We'll let her cook. We need the meals. After you finish with that, I'm going to need... No, do not take rice into inventory. Get in the mech. You don't know about the Transformer genocide? How they are the group who has the least amount of violence committed against them? Like, the funny thing about transgenders is they harm themselves more than others harm them. That is how little violence there is against transgenders. Every time they hear a word they don't like instant knife to the heart. They're murdered constantly by words. Okay. Do I just... I need to... That's not doing anything. Alright, this mech, kinda worthless. So funny, gays and trans, the most violent is usually themselves within their own group. Yep, they are a surprisingly not targeted group of people. Like, I'm sure before they transitioned they were targeted. After they transition, they don't really get people coming after them. All right, this thing, this knife, it does not work. All right, we are going to remove the combat sword. Disassemble. All right, exosuit. We are going to put one of these on. You lived in a deep blue and deep red areas, and you feel a lot less safe in deep blue city. And not because you're gay, just because they release people, because bail is racist. You mean you would not get on the bus? You would make that poor group of literally 5 black people sit by themselves without a white person present to stab to death? It is still insane that that happened, by the way. Like, all of them just sat there watching it and then got up and left. Not one of them even pretended to try and help. They're still working on their correctional DEI program. Exactly. So I need steel. I need enough steel to make a component for this. All the murals of her defaced. Yeah, they've been trying to deface all of them that get put up. If you went into face Floyd firing squad, just about. All right, we have a pulse rifle. Is anyone still on Gaz, who's on the team? You're still on Gaz. As soon as you're done with that, Diva, need you to pick something up. God himself struck down a Floyd mural. That is true. And then you need to drop that. And good. You can't say it's a coincidence that lightning struck a brick wall and destroyed some of it. Yeah, a literal brick wall. There is no conductivity there. It is an actual brick wall. It is the path of most resistance. It's not even at the top of the wall either. It was in the middle of the wall. All right, Diva is smelting. Okay. Did I say I downloaded something? Did you already make one of the PNG models? So I have the creator tool and the client downloaded and extracted. I just have not had time to actually open them up and see how they work. So after today, I'll probably have a little bit of time. We'll see how things go. All right, there's some steel back. There is a tiny amount of steel back. So would I be able to run it locally without using it online? That's what it looks like. Like, you can download the client to run it yourself, or you can do the online tool. Are we still... Becca's getting it? Very good. That's a lab furnace. These are electric stoves. That is a lot. That is a lot. So, We just need a gun. We need another LMG. How much is this? 120 and 5 stamponents. All right, suspend that. We can depower this. Then I think we don't have any steel here. There is steel most other places, though. Let me take a look at the map. See where all we can go. We never did go here. I could send some people out. Oh, did our elephant or did our rhinoceros survive? Our rhinoceros did not survive. It died in one of the conflicts. I think it died in that last Black Hive raid. The Black Hive raid was crazy. There were 2 queens. There were so many small units. Then one thing I would be able to do in space. Oh, I should install this into someone. But it feels wrong, only installing one Archotech eye. It should be 2 or nothing. All right, we have these. Oh, today is probably the day. We're going into space. We are smacking some robots. I could hit up one of these. In fact, I think this might be the only one here. All right, in the morning. Who should we even have go out? We can have Zanlat go out. We need to get him better at melee. Like, I cannot believe how poor he is at melee. Oh, wait, no, Zanlak is in a relationship. What am I saying? He can't go out. We need Megumi to go out. You know, I just realized something. We never grabbed the personal transport. It's gone. I don't even remember which map it was on. You asked the guy who leaves all his Rimworld noties why, and he said that he just leaves the game at 3x speed and doesn't pay attention. Guess not everyone is as OCD as you. I feel like if you don't notice that, it says more about you as a player. Also, does this have stuff? Actually, I know what I can do. Where's my silver? Waiter, bring me more slop. There's the silver. All right, Megumi. I just want to grab a little bit more steel. Even if you did remember it's gone forever. Yeah, the map is gone. Oh, well. Guess I have to use regular shuttles. It was the mechanoid base. It was the most recent grav core that we got. We're going to trade. Big rip. Yeah, it was over up here somewhere. The way Rimworld maps work is when you leave, everything despawns. They do have steel. Take my corn. Take my meal. I can just buy steel from them. It's no big deal. It's mine now. All right. I feel a little bit more comfortable with this steel so that we're not like hard out of steel. Zoom in and land. All right, so we have lots of survival meals here. Need to make sure that none of these beds are empty. Okay. All of those beds are being used. Megumi and Stammy are the only ones in here. Okay. That works. Because we have our portal back to base here. We're going to put the other portal probably... we're going to land with this side facing the mechanoids. We're going to put our other portal probably over here. Right here. Yeah, this will work. This corner. Maybe in here. Yeah, in here would work best, I think. Okay. Right, we have to wait for this because we do have an LMG on the way. Which means we should probably make more of these rounds. You have a drop that. Don't mix and match. Okay. Why? The game knew. The game fucking knew. It knew we were about to leave. It gave us the second most obnoxious long-term illness. The most obnoxious being the Mechanites. It knew what we were planning. Well, I guess we'll just wait a little bit. Install that. Oh, right, the hydraulic frame adds weight. No, I got muscle parasites. I just realized, or I just remembered, Grunt has every single skill. It's one of the first times you heard me say the F word. I have been animated ever since OBS betrayed us earlier. I usually save the F words for at least 2 hours into stream. Bet those feel great. They just feel wonderful crawling underneath your skin. We need to recolor this. Okay. So, Stammy is cooking. Stammy. Do these give vacuum resistance? They do. They give a decent amount, too. Stammy. All right. We are basically ready. We need to have these two suit up. Stammy. All right, you equip this. Then the other one is going to get recon armor. OBS bringing out the death counter, never seen before. Oh yes, that was from our Elden Ring days. That was a while ago. All right, Captain, where are you? He's finishing. Okay. We need to send up some milk. Because it all got used. Oh wait, we have insect jelly. We don't actually need milk for the baby. All right, we got the ammo. We will launch in the morning. Oh. New thing. Oh, I just realized I can show this now that I have this up. Yep. They certainly are one of the people of all time. Captain, go to bed. Where even are you, Captain? Captain, what are you doing? If we swam in that water, you don't think you'd be easy swimming back out? They just want to make it like the Ganges. The beautiful, beautiful Ganges. Are we out of space? We're not out of space. We just have a... We have so much. We have so dang much. We can start using jelly for that. Oh. This is broken. That's why we're running out of power. And we just have to wait for these things to go away. I can't believe the game did that to us, though. That's the river that you always see pics of foam invading the streets. It's the river that is covered in actual trash. Like, unironically, just garbage. We have another pulse rifle that no one's using. Huh. Guess we just have a massive amount of pulse. London's river is tidal, so they had the same problem during low tide, but they actually solved that issue. London has a lot of problems. And surprisingly, they're not caused by Indians. They're caused by other guests. Flintlock. every other country gets to 1900s, and tries to keep their rivers and lakes clean. All right, I think we might be ready. I can. No, he's a teacher. I can't. He has to teach tomorrow. He has to teach tomorrow today. All right. So of the people who are going, Megumi is infected. Megumi and Jennifer are both affected. Okay. Well, that's only like half of the people who got infected. Less than half. We have so many freaking people. Oh, wait, you're also going. And you're not infected. Good. You don't get the London situation. They have all these issues like housing shortages, but don't think allowing millions of people to come for free would affect the rest of the market. Well, clearly, not letting them into the country would be far worse than solving the housing issue. You can't just not let all of the third worlders into your country. That'd be unthinkable. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that the British government is getting bribed by someone to sabotage their own country. All right. We're going to save it. We're going to launch. Oh. Cancel. Megumi and Stammy. All right, we're going to launch. There we go. So, not Diva, not Emma, Megumi, Isolde, not Connor, not Tamara, not Yanklak. Oh, no, Captain is the captain. Not Dude. Where's Stammy? There's Stammy. Stammy's not suited up. Hope his wife knows he's probably been underage. The queer streamer keeps getting his property vandalized by young twinks. I missed a lot of messages. Wow. Give me a moment. The wokes, they think it's good for the economy when quick sip of water. I can't talk. The wokes there think it's good for the economy, even though they don't pay taxes. Of course, they have tried to vote themselves out of this. Every administration has gone the same agenda. It's almost like it's a rigged system. It's almost like the British government was never designed for the people in power to lose power. It's okay. I got through them. Okay, we are not going to bore the colony animals. The mechs are already on board. We lost one of the Mega Scarabs because he just beelined out of there. Okay. We're going to see what these mountains... Actually... No, we're going to destroy the tile anyway. We'll see what these mountains are like. You cannot land on impassable terrain. Can I land on the ocean? I cannot land on the ocean. Let's do the temperate forest then. Goodbye, everyone. We're off to kill all of our enemies. The only true enemy we have. We almost have a manageable number of people now. We still have a lot of people there. It's just less people. Hey, what is this biome? What are we working with here? We got hive. We got steel. We got more caves. We got lots of caves. All right, we are going to land over here. We're going to have to land on the water. Just take up that entire water area. Everything is shaking. Is it snowing? It is. Stammy. Yeah, Stammy has never seen snow. Neither has Megumi. This is a new experience for them. Oh, right. My buggos can help. I only have 2 of them here because the other 2 decided they didn't want to help. Okay, so they are not bugged out. Good. There you are. All right, these are... Wait. These are mine. These are mine forever. Train him. I just realized something I can do. I realized the magic of GravTech. These insectoids are mine. Okay, so this is one of the black scarabs. It's a mega scarab. No, this is one of the mega scarabs. So what happened is that mega scarab belonged to this basic hive. This basic hive is no longer on this map, but my colony is on this map. Because of that, this scarab is now just a colony animal. I have learned something new. They're both mine. Okay, how long do these guys live? They live for 10 years. Okay. How long do Ravagers live? 20 years. Just have an army of Ravagers. Alright, we can launch again in a day. I need to view range, though. Oh, it's just outside of range. This is a decent amount of steel. Also, I'm going to try making the skip door now. I have... Okay. I have one of these guys here. Skip door is going to go right over here. And good. Yeah, you can gain your psi focus back before we hit the main base. I think I understand. They can't be... They cannot be, conscript or drafted. Otherwise they break. Because that's what happened before when I sent them through the portal. Growth moment for Tamara. It's Tamara today. All right. All of these suck. This makes her hate everyone. Otherwise, this one would be great. This one. It's a good thing we saved. So what do we need? We need fuel. That's what we need. Nimble. Distressed. All right, nimble. Tamara be nimble. Tamara be quick. You have a husband. Honestly, a lot of the girls have husbands now. Don't die on us. I make no promises. Sometimes it's just your time to go. That is a lot of steel. I guess that's why they call this ship the Locust. You're gonna live forever. The mantra of the boomers: live forever, regret nothing. Concrete, limestone. There's more steel up there. I don't think it's worth going to, though. There's steel down here. Maybe. This is a nice cave, though. Boomers be like, let's sell out the next generation since I had it so good. Boomers took the best economy that's ever existed, and they destroyed everything. I think that just speaks to their poor parenting. Like, they were not raised well. Alright, you are going to go and grab some fuel. That's 600 fuel. I think that's enough to fill up. Your city is a major example of what happened. You had like 600,000 in the 50s. And then they sold out the steel industry. You no longer have store grain for the nation. Now you have about 150k people in the city. Yeah, that's about how it goes when the industry dies. I think the most amazing part of the whole thing is the fact that the U.S. economy still has not died. We're still alive, despite everything. That wasn't quite enough to fill all the way up. We got close, though. So, if that happens with Mega Scarabs, Ravagers are a bit of a problem for anything not a Ravager to deal with. They're more dangerous when I can control them, but also it's more micromanagement to control them. This is where the steel went. Okay. To be honest, if you had a population size, or if we had the population size, you could have had this, the city would have been way more dangerous. Understandable, although it depends on the culture of the city. Like, a big problem with city culture is they just became cesspools of welfare. Because when you don't have to work for anything in your life, you start taking it for granted that that is always going to be there, that no one's ever going to stop you from being a complete nuisance. Alright, I do want to get this jade before we head up. I do kind of want this steel as well. They do something interesting here. They make the district in the center of the city and all the other districts are much larger in size to reduce any impact right-wing voters could have. Yep, that's how gerrymandering works. Which really is silly when you think about it, because they're both basically the same party, as we found out. Like, it took Trump to make them panic because he wasn't one of theirs until they were able to recruit him. I'm not even sure what I should unlock here. Stammy. Let's see. Let's see if we can get the very first part of Warlord. He wasn't Uniparty, and that was the most terrifying thing that had ever happened to them. Uh, 2019, you really started paying attention, and you're glad you didn't fall for all the propaganda. Yeah, there was a lot of it. 2019 was sort of when the 1984 media was at its peak. All right, Diva, I'm gonna need you to go back and grab some more. Megumi is still regaining her psi. They went full CIA Mockingbird. I know. I was there. It was me the whole time. You need to grab some fuel. You don't know if I remember, but an actress from a TV show about counterterrorism was mentioning how CIA was getting more involved with media, and Stephen Colbert kept cutting her off. I'll be honest, I have not watched Stephen Colbert since around 2014, so I'm not familiar with the interview that you're referring to. You only see the cringe clips. The cringiest of cringe. One of our engines is down. Who's available? You're about to have class. You're available. Thank God he's canceled soon. I still remember when he sold his soul for a better time slot. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen because it was obvious what happened. Like, he got a better time slot. He stopped making jokes that were anywhere close to criticizing the Democratic Party. He rarely did that in the first place, but he hard backed off of it there. You tried watching his show in 2020 when you heard he got it thinking it would be satirical like the Colbert Report, where it's just woke slop and clapter farming. Yeah, that is what I observed when he sold his soul for his new time slot. Like, to my knowledge, every single one of his shows now is just one long sermon. Carnivore, fine meal. Don't mind if I do. Should have enough space for it. I have an entire crate for it. Megumi. She's getting her stuff back. I do need to wait until she finishes her Psi Focus. I need to give her a meditation spot. Here? Here. Peak sellout. Let me pause it for a moment and we can take a look. Not sure. I'll keep it muted so that we don't get hit. Oh yeah, I remember this skit. I'll take that off so that I can only play so much before they come after me. We are losing power. What can we shut off? We can shut this off. Designate power there. He is a silly, silly man. Paid $2 mil by Big Pharma to film that. I believe it. Like that was just an embarrassing skit for all parties involved. Part of a humiliation ritual, I would surmise. Now, I'm not sure when or where Colbert was a bad boy, but apparently he was. So he had to be humiliated. Back then, Pfizer was on every commercial break, sponsoring every news show. Yeah. Yeah, they were. And as it turns out, their vaccine didn't prevent the disease, which is literally what a vaccine is meant to do. As it turns out, their vaccine just gave you a heart attack 5 years after you took it. Like, I'll be honest, I did get the very first shot just for meme purposes. Because the same people who are against vaccines... why did you get the vaccine? Because it was everywhere. The same people who were against vaccines were all in favor... the same people who were all in favor of vaccines were against that specific vaccine. So I got it just so that I could call them anti-vaxxers. And as it turns out, several years later, I just randomly had a heart attack. And when I went to the hospital and had my heart checked out, my heart was fine, except for one artery that was feeding into my heart that apparently just had some trouble. You heard some woman experienced dryness too. Understandable. The vaccine messes with you in many ways, as I later found out. Your doctor offered you J&J shot, you said no and got it removed a week later. Yeah, my experience from the vaccine is apparently they really are just trying to murder everyone. That is apparently their end goal. Yeah, I'm in my 30s. I had a heart attack. All of my arteries are exactly how they should be for my age, except for one artery. It's an artery that's actually feeding part of my heart. I can't remember what the artery is called, though. But it was exactly one artery that had a 98% blockage, and that's where the heart attack came from. You remember hearing a very fit doctor say he now has myocarditis? I believe it. Like, all of the health issues that came from the vaccines are 100% believable just because they were literally meant to kill people. All right, they're still gathering up the steel. We need Megumi to get her Sai up. You thought Twitch pulled you for a sec because feedback stopped? Ah. Maybe they're taking a look at my stream. Maybe I've said too much. I'm just gonna double check here. Twitch is fine. Kick is fine. YouTube is also fine. We should be good. Oh, screens are messed up now. All right, stop spawning. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we don't have an insect area. We will make an insect area. That is Megumi's spot. Rill, you dick. We are specifically waiting for Megumi. There we go. I can't believe Rill would do this. All so that he could get a Sai link. Okay. Shadow skip. Okay. Any area of darkness. Or decoy. Let's do shadow skip. Come on, Megumi. We need you to be able to make another door. Because this one might disappear. You always get into these interesting topics. If this was 4 years ago, you wouldn't be here. If this was 4 years ago, I would not be saying half of the things I'm saying. Things have calmed down a bit. We have all accepted that our government tried to murder each and every one of us. Is there anything else for us to mine out that's easy to access? There's more steel here, but these guys are in the way. Okay. More steel up here. What happened here? They just got eated. They can't collect the Social Security when they retire. If they are dead, the government probably. They can't vote for another non-Uniparty member when they're dead. Government, most likely. Megumi, are you close? You're getting there. I'm going to check something. Not quite. I need 78%. I have 58%. I need 20 more. Megumi, please. Yeah, these muscle parasites. Well, let's go and deal with these things, I guess. We got time. Megumi's gonna take forever to get her side focus back. The country is completely different when you moved from your city 15 years ago. You didn't have illegal immigrants here door dashing. And now you do. Now you can order a chicken masala. As we all know, the only way to get chicken masala is by importing infinity immigrants. Wait, there's plasteel? Missed this. There's more jade, too. Okay. Megumi, I really need you to get your psi focus back. Now we have so much more ethnic food. Peers would be so proud. Alright, I need to get you off of mining. I need to get you off of hauling. I need to get you off of cleaning. Stop it. Megumi, why are you refusing to use your thing? I don't understand, Megumi. You know what? Teleport back to base. There we go. Get rid of this. On next playthrough, are you going to give your pawns recreation time? Recreation is of the devil. And they already do have rec time. They have whatever time. I can schedule required rec time. I might do that after I move to a new map. It's not the same. We have rec time at home. The rec time at home. All right, how are you doing, Megumi? Oh, she's basically there. Okay. Mining equals recreation. Look at them. They yearn for the mines. Ever since they were children, they have yearned for the mines. Except for Kirei. She hates mining. Come on. Sprat. You'll get through that plasteel eventually. Jennifer. Her mood is abysmal. Oh. The psychic drone. Alright, Megumi can almost use her door again. I need her on this side of the door when I launch, though, in case this disappears. Really? Okay. Okay, Megumi. I'm here for you. I am here for you, Megumi. The game knows. The game knows which pawn I need. Feed your baby. Megumi, please. Plasteel is harder than a map at his daycare job. Everyone knows that maps can't get hard. That's not even true. Alright, now we mine this. And we wait for Megumi to stop throwing her tantrum. Do I have any other technologies I can research? I don't think so. And the only thing left is heavy artillery and the ones I don't have access to. Twisted anatomy. Oh, what? How long? Burnt twisted meat not studied. How do I get burnt twisted meat? I have to do the quest again, I guess. There's a psychologist here that specializes in those behaviors, and they are so secretive. Like, your mom will take them to the appointments, and she isn't even allowed in the building. Seems kind of shady. You're not allowed to see what they're doing to your children. That's just common sense stuff. Everyone knows that parents can't be trusted to not trans their kids. She works in the house now and not in the hospital. That's good. That's usually good. Well, while we're waiting for Megumi to stop throwing her tantrum, she takes them to the clinics to help with their child liking. I see. They must be aided in their ability to enjoy children. Like, why has it got to be so secretive if they're doing something good? Because as we all know, oh no. And Megumi, I hate you. I hate you because of what I have to do. Skip yourself up here. I just got back to before you started Rimworld today, and none of this would have happened. Rimworld doing everything to prevent you from your goal. Yeah. It just does not want me to do things. Okay. We only lost a little bit, I guess. Yeah, the skip spells only cost heat primarily. Except for the big ones. Those cost everything. All right, Megumi is done throwing her fit. We can just keep mining heal. Heal. Okay. At least my colonists are actually doing something about this one. Okay. We're most of the way through this steel mine. Honestly, we got a lot of steel on this map. I wonder if the big fire is in your home zone. Well, that one was. This one, not so much. All right. We need you to gain psi focus badly. That note you were missed and you were fighting mechs, you would have all burned. Yeah. Well, they would have burned. They would have burned until they got to the foam launchers. Although I do need another foam launcher over here. That is a good point you bring up. I need more foam launcher. All right, Emma. What should we get for Emma next? We can make her a Time Lord. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. We can grab it, though. Creep happens to be more flammable than straw flooring. That is true. Oh, I know what we should have done this. We should have done that twice. Oh, well. We're almost through the steel vein. All right, we are back on track. Megumi is actually gaining stuff. More flammable than 70s children pajamas. And as we all know, those were flamin'. We have so much. We have so dang much. Megumi, how close are you? Oh, you're almost there. How close are these guys? They're almost done too. It would be so funny if they just made that a law in the 60s so all kid pajamas would have asbestos. Put those back on. There we go. We're just about ready to leave. Megumi has finished her psi focus. All right, we are at 17 hours. Come on, Captain. Yes, I'm sure. Did you notice how, or did you know nicotine, tar, and asbestos work super well together? They're great teammates. What are you? Spirit Touched Coast. Let's see what the Spirit Touched Coast even is. That's fine. All right. We're going to Xanarkin before we go into space. Never heard of that landmark. Sounds like a mod. It might be a mod. I can't even check if it's a mod. But it is probably a mod. Come on. place looks nice. Jadeite? The frick is jadeite? This is jadeite. I already grabbed a bunch of jade. I can't believe we're going to destroy this lovely biome. You looked up and only vanilla term is void touched or a pawn, or for a pawn. I see. So yeah, this is from mod. It's a nice map though. Like, don't get me wrong, I would live here. The jadeite. It's blocking me. It's blocking me on all sides. Can I? No? 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 Seems super easy to build on compared to your ocean of sand that you can't even bridge. Can I land anywhere? Did it pick one of the only landing spots? It did. Okay, I guess we're landing here. All right, the door did survive. Jadeite. I'm assuming this turns into jade. Yep, this is from Vanilla Landmarks Expanded. Anima. A grand anima tree. Purchase successful. You got 20 Pokeballs. Oh, what is this? Uranium? Could grab some uranium. I wouldn't mind nibbling that uranium. It's kind of gloomy here. It's nice and, like, misty here-ish. Guess that's just the ground, though. And to be fair, we are at the very top of the map. We're somewhere that no one else even wants. No one else wants this place so much that we immediately got all of these tiles. That is our territory. Oh. I should stop feeding that. Stammy. All right, I'm gonna have you go back to base and grab some fuel. We got anima root. Oh, we're running out of jelly.
What is wrong with you?
I apologize, but
He's trying to make money.
I'm trying to make money.
All right, cancel that. We're launching in the morning. Zolda. Zolda, please. Oh, right. Work. Come on. Finish mining that curate. There we go. Now we can leave. All right. This is it. It's the moment of truth. It's the moment of reflection. Stammy, you get out of here. You're no match for the horrors of space as you are. You need to get in one of these mechs. All right, you're both unarmed. Very good. I'm just going to save it one more time because we sent Stammy home. Oh, we have to stay here for 8 more hours. Never mind. We just have to hang out in this beautiful forest. I'm not going to bother with the steel because that's going to take longer than 8 hours. Yeah, this is a nice place. Oh. Except for the fact that it's polluted. The pollution isn't great. A little bit. Just a teensy bit. I could deal with the pollution, though. I have the means to do it. Like, I have an atomizer right here on the ship. All right, are we good? We should wait until morning. One more night. Oh! The parasites are gone. It's a sign. Burrow siege. Royal insects are coming at me. I guess it really is a sign. 0 out of 4 waves. I can't. Yeah, I can bring in the other insects. Let's get these ironclads down here. All right, I need to blade focus. Royal Mega Scarab. Go back to Grav ship. We may do a 2-front war here. Okay. We're coming in another 2 hours. But seriously, what is with this endless stream of nonsense I have to deal with? The game knows what it's doing. Smack him. They can't even get through my armor. Never mind, that one did. Are you not assigned to doctoring? All right, we need mega wasps, I guess. They're good at attacking. All right. Now it's time for the moment of truth. I will fight this war on two fronts. Bugs on their way to massacre their own kind. They're different tribes. It's like a different ant colony. Why? All right, never mind. Have to deal with this first. Megumi, my beautiful skip master. How do I switch? You jump down there. Okay, this one has the module loaded. I see. Okay. And we teleport back. All right, you go back. Three out of 6, 2 out of 4. Honestly, it'll be a little bit. Just keep Megumi here until the storm stops, I guess. All right, all of you, spit on the princess. Spit on this false queen. Pitu. Spit on her. Hawk 2, spit on that thing. Try this again. She's not moving now. Got her. Spit on her. Did that kill her? No, she's alive. Life expectancy is 6. You live a very short life. Uh, 6 years for this girl. Five out of 8. They're almost through with their stuff. We have one more princess on the way. Oh, Megumi. Undraft. Going to the front lines, I see. They actually kill the Mega Wasp? Dang. And they don't stop coming. Down he goes. The colony could probably run on just insects. We do have a lot of insects. No, you do not shoot your friends. You come over to the side and shoot. They're beelining it to the colonist. There's one more wave of those guys. All right. Bring in the last of our reinforcements. They did not draw blood. All right, you get out of here. There she is. The last queen. All right, never mind. You guys need to stay. All right. You three. You guys. So the acid spit actually does a decent amount of damage. Alright, you still have ammo. Was that all of them? I think that was all of them. All right, Beck, how's your shooting doing? Shooting of 7, not bad. Yeah, you guys can actually go home. I'll have the Mega Spiders clean this up. We only lost 1 Mega Wasp. Well. Yep. Of course. Because we have a never-ending storm. It's the never-ending storm. Load. Not dealing with that. Yeah, the storm's been going on for like two days straight. I'm sorry, what's going on? I am bugged. And not in the good way. Yep. So you're probably wondering how I got here. Now. Okay. Let's just see if we can fix this. We probably can't. Yep. Let's try that again. Hopefully we don't crash. I need to be mindful. I'm not sure if I need to be demure, though. All right, you run. Run as fast as you can. And that one. Okay. The fuck is even going on? There we go. Stop shooting your friends. All right, you get back here. Run. All right, you guys, intercept. You think the Transformers can only use Demure now? Random question, but how do you think India would be if they never became independent? I think they'd be a lot better off, honestly. They're not the kind of people that can do things for themselves. They made that abundantly clear. Why are these guys so much better shots than my colonists? Civ 6 still uses Gandhi as a leader because they haven't had any successful leader since, and he never was the president emperor or emperor. Yeah, that's the thing about India. They don't really have leaders. Never have. At least they don't have memorable leaders who do things. It was probably the worst thing to happen to India. Beck, you bitch, stop! Beck, you leave right now. She just unloaded on our bugs. You guys can go home. With UK keeping it as a territory, you doubt they would have had a great awakening in the 2000s. They also wouldn't have fucked up their own legal system. They also wouldn't have re-fucked up their class system. There are so many things that wouldn't have happened. But they did. Make sure there's no fire. We spit on them. Just keep spitting on them. That guy took a lot of spit. I wish I could just hotkey this. Have them all spit at once. Oh. Get that cephalopede. He is dissolved. All right, I think we're safe here. Oh, Beck. You can do your thing again. Shooting 7, that's fine. And where's Connor? Connor is there. That ironclad's not gonna make it. Unless I perform a devious action. There's only one way to see if this will work. I think it'll work. So I'm pretty sure all I need to do is just put them into their pod, and they'll be fine. Like, these pods are vulnerable, but the enemies are gone. You must live in the pod, but only for 2 hours. Maybe 3 hours. I'm not sure how it's divided. Yeah, I really wish the storm would end. It's been going on for days. There we go. And they're healthy again. They just need to cocoon up. Also, it's not lost on me that this is free med training. Gigalocust. All of that for 56 royal jelly. What a ripoff. Alright, we need to switch back to Mega Wasps. Venomites are actually kind of dangerous. Like, when you use them correctly as artillery, they can do some damage. Then you put on your pants. Okay. It's time. We have gotten through all of the raids. We have our crew. All right, Jennifer, you go in there. And Stammy, you go in there. Enter the Mecca. They seem like they work a lot like, or they seem like they work a lot like dryads. Oh, the insects, yeah. That's fine. Where we're going, we don't need oxygen. I can't believe how far north this thing is. All right, they're almost to the mechs. Insects, yeah, because the cocooning and the hive menu is similar. Yeah, and they are very dangerous when organized. Also, you guys need to get ready because we're about to go live. Cerberix core. What? Anti-craft beam. Okay. So it's like an entire mechanoid city. I was not expecting this. Like, I'm not sure what I was expecting, but this was not it. We're just gonna wedge ourselves in here. Actually, no, we're gonna get back. Can we go? We can go one further back. That's all the further back we can go. All right, confirm landing. Well, here we are. Everyone get down here. You two wake up. We ride. Okay, that's within range. Good. All right, you. Megumi, I can't have you doing that. All right, that goes there. All right, you get into position. Forgot, it has to be one at a time going in. She's on her way. Gear. You're all bulked out. Oh. You go here. Do they have vac suits for insects? So, the Black Hive is immune to vacuum. That's why they're here with me. All right. Dream Team is heading out. Just like the start of this campaign. Jennifer, you can come too. We're much more prepared now. I need Megumi to hang back because she is the one keeping the keeping the portal open. You can cut the tension with a knife. Everything led to this moment today. For 20 years we've trained. Okay, you speed boost. You're coming with the assault team. The boys are here. The team is here. The boys and the wife. Beck is not here. Beck is a terrible shot. But the first two children that we got are both here. That's right, distract them. Oh, they don't stand a chance. This is just too dang many of them. Too many insects. All right, before we head in, you speed boost. Oh, Jennifer. Sure have had you come along. All right. You're going to do Blade Focus. Controlled Frenzy. You also do Blade Focus. All right, Kire, Captain. You wasn't watching for a sec and thought you meant there are too many mechs. Nope. The mechs are of a fine number, but not nearly enough to deal with me. Like, I'm surprised at how undefended this base is. I was expecting way worse. All right, it's time to head in. Auto charge, auto inferno. Okay, I'm going to send 4 Ravagers in. Yeah, hit your own building. I need to hit the stabilizers. Where are the stabilizers? Probably in the buildings. All right, Megumi. Hack that door. At the center of the orbital platform sits a massive mechanoid structure made of hairfine ultratech filaments supporting an AI persona core. This is the intelligent core of the mech hive. It directs the mechanoids all over the planet. So this is going to disrupt them. Okay. We were able to take out 1 turret. I understand what I have to do. Oh, but there are more mechs up there. I shouldn't have wasted my Ravagers. SM8. Not sure what that means. I can't believe you blew up your own core. Oh, SMH. 3 stabilizers. Yep, I figured it out after a moment. Jennifer? Okay, Jennifer. Apparently that mech is not enough to keep you nice and healthy. Alright, you can pick up ammo. $20 by 102. Should be in here. I have 530 of it there. Just not on that side. There it is. Oh, this thing moves faster than the other one. Mobile delays is on another level. You know which is best, but you know YouTube for sure has the most delay for highest performance. I need to actually command them. They're getting shredded. All right, we were able to kill a bunch of them. That is a lot of smoke. Really? This one's double locked. That might actually be a stabilizer. Okay, we have to split the teams here. Mechs right now. Oh, they know something's up. All right, this is just a back way in. There's no back way in over here. Kira, you were going to start taking pot shots at that thing. No life support units. No nothing. I think I'm gonna have to actually go up there. Get out. It's almost dead. All right, hack that door. We got our 2 melee boys here. They both have shields. So to blow up the core, I need to get rid of 3 stabilizers. I don't know where those stabilizers are. I'm pretty sure one of them is in here because this was a double locked door. But we'll find out. Got him. I need to actually pay attention here. All right. Heal. That thing's still alive. I'm teleporting everywhere. I'm on the other side of the map. We're actually cleaning things up a bit here. This one. And this one. Oh, hey. It's just a treasure. Fast. Why would I want that? You can get fast aging. Jennifer. Go to the mech base. You don't think a lower metabolic rate would make up for the fast aging? Honestly, since I'm undying, fast aging doesn't mean a whole lot, but my undying would just cancel out the gene altogether. All right, you guys hack that. You hack that. You hack this. You hack this. You're gonna get all the outer buildings first, then go to this one. All right. You go here, you go here. Got it. Yep, I'm aware. They clearly have no cleaning bots. They certainly don't. It's a lost technology. You can actually go home. You are pretty messed up. I think that's all of the outer bots. It's already a bit of a lost tech. You're alive? Oh, you're not one of mine anymore. You're a regular. He's ordinary. All right. I did not realize you were getting shot. You are the medic, so you need to get out of here. Like, you're the one who brings other people back. All right, I think we're safe to move out. Megumi. Not in here either. Yep, fine. You can go home, Diva. You spoiled sport. This is why you don't take volatile pawns into space. Could you imagine having a tantrum on the mechanoid platform? A gene pack for fat body or gray hair. Those are the ones to look out for. Oh, right, you're not capable of hacking. You need to stay up because you're keeping the door open. A single shot. That thing locked on immediately, too. Okay, Rill. We have a comedian to deal with, Rill. Shadow Step. A frickin' comedian. Let's get rid of these birthers. I can't get rid of the birthers. They're integrated into the ship. Things were going so well, too. Open that. Emma has finished hacking. Resmec serum. I have better. I have Dude, and Dude can bring people back from the dead at the cost of one finger. He has a Resurrect Psycast. That's with vanilla expanded Psycasts. Got it. Prioritize hacking. Kira is still crawling. She has a healing enhancer. She'll be back up eventually. Oh, hey. Sentience. That scarab would die trying to get that. We're in space. And the scarabs aren't immune to space. Alright, so clearly the stabilizers are in here. Oh wait, do you have food? Eat that food. Worthless. Okay, let's just go down here. We will have more Ravagers eventually. So if I combine that with Prigskin mod, you regrow the finger? I think so. All right. Waiting for Captain to get down here. There's nothing for me to actually do here. It's 1900. I think we should pull back for now. Stammy, you can go home. Oh no, you get out of here. Can this Ravager even survive? He cannot. Oh no. Kira, you get out of here. They birthed mechanoids. It's cool, though, that they have added those supply caches to kind of prepare you for situations where you have to hack everything. All right, the Ravager has finally died, which means Kira can go home. Connor, you go home. Oh, that's right. I never opened these doors. I don't have any vacuum in here. Hey, Connor. I thought I told you to go home. Could you maybe go home? So we need to find the stabilizers, which are somewhere on this platform. Oh, Emma, you go home. Hypothermic slowdown. Ah, I see. I need heaters. Real, do you have to do that? I guess when you gotta, he's just gotta. Yeah, real, go to bed. He was tending to the Ravager. Yeah. All right. Yennefer. Stammy. Mega Spider. Oh, hey, Rill finally went to bed. Just gonna grab some of this jelly. Just going to grab some of this jelly. Um, oh boy. Oh, you're here. All right, you. All right, Captain, you're needed. Need these guys to wake up so they can actually maintain this. All right, you go down here. Fine, Diva, go back. You're worthless up here. Don't know why I ever recruited you. You're such a diva. All right, where does this lead? Megumi. Oh yeah, I was watching Wisteria Wand and Sword. I still haven't gotten to the second season. I need to pick it back up. All right. Diva. You are undrafted. Also, you don't need to wear that armor anymore. It would be better off in someone else's hands. You don't know if it ended already or was on a week break? I have seen season 1. I thought there was a season 2. I could be wrong, though. I got to where the test went all wonky and they had to do stuff. And the big, most famous person in the world guy showed up. There's a stabilizer. This room is crawling with them. Oh. Get out. go here. He's coming around that way. Not on my watch. He's running. All right, I need you to pick up that. Oh, pick up that instead. All right, you melee that. You melee that. Smack him. Melee attack that. Okay. It's almost time for us to go back again. Oh boy. What? Brain shock? From what? His brain got EMP'd? Okay. Okay. That's a reload. That was UI cancer. That was very clearly UI cancer. It didn't even give me a warning of, hey, are you sure you want to kill your teammate? So what happened there is I used kill skip on Captain who was down, so it was an execution essentially. Alright. Diba. Get out of here, Diva. Brain shock sounds fun. It apparently is loads of fun. Rip bozo. Alright, so we need Rill to actually get his psi focus back for the assault. Psychic drone medium. It's 62 out. You knew it felt cold. All the way down to 62, eh? Middle of summer. Really is a shame. Though you'd imagine it's a bit colder for the rimmers in space. Oh, right. This is before I reinstall these down here. All right, and we smack this one. That was a good inadvertent reminder. Yes, thank you for reminding me to not let that black hive die. We have sunk so many cores into this thing. You think you made a word up? Oops. It's okay. We all make up words from time to time, especially when we're rimming. I have no way of maintaining this. I just have to hope that these guys wake up. You've been known to get a bit tongue-tied when rimming. It leaves a bad taste in your mouth sometimes. Most of the time, actually. Just about all the time. Come on, wake up. It's almost above freezing. Please, guys, I need you to wake up. We got 3 hours. And this guy refuses. There we go. Come on, maintain it. Maintain the hive. What? Well, that's it for this hive. Apparently a number of things can make them lose their way. Yep, there's nothing I can do about this. Why did it explode? Kire, please. Really? I mean, that's not the worst thing to happen, but I'd rather it not happen. Seriously, why did it explode? Makes no dang sense. He'll get better eventually. No, he won't. He's gonna die. Oh well. Well, might as well move these back here. Put our dead over there. All right, gonna save it. We'll try to be a bit sneaky here. If a person is revived, their clothes are still tainted, right? Nope. Wait. So the way Dude's revival works, it's the same way that the revival mech serum works. And basically, any tainted clothes become untainted. And if they've been dead for a while, they might have brain damage. That's a general rule of how it works. Captain, you're so slow. They may wake up as Forrest Gump and have relations with a kind of a horrible person. And then raise a child that's probably not theirs, but they were told is theirs. Allow. AIDS riddled whore. And no one loved her. She was honestly not a very lovable person, considering her character. Oh my goodness. How many hits is he taking? Finish him. All right, repair wolf. Leave it to a woman to take advantage of a kind man. Well, that is typically how it goes. All right, you three. Girl squad. There are so many in there. I didn't realize how many they had built up. Never mind. Ungirl squad. I can make more ammo. Ammo is cheap. Stop not dying. This guy is taking a beating. That guy took so many hits. Okay. This is the only really dangerous one. I do need to deal with these guys eventually, though. Okay, we're good. I might be able to send Rill in to deal with that squad that has spawned. All right, and this one. And we open that up. Do I have light armored vehicles? This is how they treat you when you come into their home to culturally enrich them. I am trying to inform them about their bigoted ways. I already have something for light armored vehicles. I don't need this. He has a healing enhancer. That is useful. All right, let's head back. Because I need to focus on dealing with the other issue. The issue of that ever-increasing supply of mechs in the center. No, actually, don't grab that Kirei. Okay. We must save. Right. I have Shadow Skip. Would you... Boy... This is why we save. He tried an execution and stunned himself. Well, thankfully, there are no enemies there. Oh, there she is. Okay. We're just going to let Rill sleep off his embarrassment from that. The dangerous one is gone. The rest of them actually have to take time to aim. This one just sort of grazes along. You would think the mod would add UI to warn you. I think I can disable the glory kills or whatever they're called. but I haven't bothered. Anyway, let's blade focus. Shadow skip here. And we melee attack you. Is it like honor killing in those superior cultures? I suppose so. You give them a good old stab or you slice their head off. Make an honest person out of them. Alright. We're clear here for now. That was most of my psi focus, though. This is where Kirei went down, to a single shot. Any time there, Real? Could I not take all of it? I could take all of it before. I'm amazed this thing lived. That was a big fire. Honor of the family restored by murder. It always is. Can you live in space? Are you vacuum proof? They are vacuum proof. Okay. I guess the mega scarabs can also live in space. Wait for morning. So in the morning, I might try for that stabilizer. Of course. You're up, Megumi. In fact, you're probably going to stay on that side. Have you ever seen that terrible anime where Mars was colonized by giant roaches? I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen the one where they are in space, going to various weird planets, and they find out that one of their crew members is a traitor. Oh, I'm full of heat. I want to keep watching, but it's pretty bad. Yeah, sometimes the anime is legitimately bad. Yeah, just casually hang out by the wildfire. That's a great place to eat, dude. He knows what he likes, I guess. What he likes is to watch the fire burn. Extinguish the fire, you two! Okay, we're good. Yanlak is finally better. All right. Yanlak, you're going into space. Also, I need someone else to go into space as well. I'm not sure who. Diva. I need you to drop your sword, Diva. You've lost your mono sword privileges. Speaking of bad anime, you were watching this Isekai slop, Farming Life in Another World. And the licensor, of course, only licensed English dub. And there's this woman, her voice you could only describe as gaudy. Is that the one with the vampire wife? It's like she's LARPing as a 1920s woman, but way over the top. I feel like that's the one with the vampire wife. Yep. Yeah, I remember it was interesting. Then it just started getting sillier and sillier. Like, the elves that show up will just randomly not know how to do simple things. And he wanted to bring in males so he didn't get attacked by all the women. Yeah, he wanted young boys. The second season isn't that great, but it's more action at least. Okay. Zolda, where even were you? Captain, you move so slowly. All right. Gonna save it here because things might go horribly. Everyone got uncomfortable. Everyone disliked that. All right, I am going to blade focus. Controlled frenzy. The Rocky didn't survive the first strike, but the Militaire did. Okay. Smack him. Got him. All right. Room clear. It's always iffy when a centipede's in the room. Pretty much more of the same. Hot springs because anime. Also the strange rice obsession because anime. Like, I get it. We all do. That's your version of bread. Maybe calm down a little. They made mochi. And mochi is decent. Is it worth all the trouble they went through for it? I don't know. I'm not sure if I've seen campfire cooking. Is that the one where the main character gets a Fenrir pet? And he has the special cheat skill online shopper. This side of the building is completely blocked out from that side of the building. Okay. I'm sorry if we're talking about farming life in another world. What is this about it only existing in English dub? You have seen it in the Japanese one. Specific licensor only has season 2 in English. Oh, the licensor does not have access to the Japanese dub. Hulu, which only had season 1. Kirei, hack that. Actually, I think that's it for this side. They have one of these boys. I think I'm going to need Rill to specifically deal with this nonsense. Alright, you hack that. Captain, you go over here. Oh, ad break on Twitch in 5 seconds. You'll lose the worst. They will license 1 or 2 seasons, then just stop. And High Dive, which you're watching season 2 of, unfortunately, has been starting to have a lot of shows in English only. Alright, smack this. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is with High Dive. Like, they should have access to the Japanese, or the Japanese dubs. Are you bleeding? You are not bleeding. Very good. All right, I'm gonna save it. There we go. Yeah, these guys are very dangerous because they have bombas. Crunchyroll, you're not a fan of, but you use it because they carry all the new stuff. You look forward to seeing Season 2 announced, especially compared to dang Eminence and Shadow. I do not care for Eminence and Shadow. It is downright insufferable at times. Defense response. This one hell mode to bear dub for first season, but second season Japanese, thankfully. I see. Those are four rather unfortunate enemies to deal with. All right, Kire. Need to get back to base. All right, Captain, you also get back to base. There are approximately 2 to 3 seasons in it. And that's all the seasons, and absolutely hated last season. Just don't watch Farming Life dub. That's terrible. Dragon Lady. You don't like the dragon. There are multiple. I really wish you'd stop doing that. Yeah, first it was real, then it was you. Those are just all going off. That is unstable ammo. Ah. Huh. And you two are good, and you two are good, and you are good. Zone, clear home zone. All right, I need to get out of here. I'm running out of psi focus. Oh, Isolda. Diva, come down here. I need you to drop your mono sword. If one of the 2 to 3 cool scenes, then it's about Eminence and Shadows. If only seen in Japanese, it was about regards to... I see. I have not watched Rooster Fighter. I should probably take a look at it sometime. I don't have the time or the memory. Have to remember. All right, you drop that sword. Tamara is 10 years old. I could send Stammy up. Do I have any good weapons for Stammy? Figured it would just be a lame anime. Friend told you about it? I see. Do I have any of the special weapons left? I have a charge rifle. That is special enough. All right, Stammy. Equip that charge rifle. The characters are well written. Oh, the Rooster Fighter. Stammy. Put that armor on, Stammy. All right, drop that, drop that. Drop that. And teleport. Yep. Tanya the Evil is supposedly coming back too. I see. 3 episodes out. Oh, I'm not sure if I've mentioned this on this channel. Have you guys seen Kaya Isn't Scary? I thought it was pretty good. Was debating watching that one. It's about a little girl who definitely isn't scary. Oh, I'm not sure why I phrased it that way. I actually do not have another channel. They keep spawning. They just keep coming. I gotta keep hitting them. Started on it, but didn't finish the episode. So many animes came back with new seasons. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff out right now. And just not enough time for it. So what we're gonna do then this guy. And good. Alright, so in the morning, we will continue on through this base. This horrible base. Honestly, this is a very large mechanoid base. Then again, it's the end of the campaign. It better be. Reincarnated as slime, only had a decent season so far, though ending. I'm not sure what you were trying to type there. I enjoyed Reincarnated as a Slime Season 1. Season 2 sort of put me off of it just with how samey everything was. Wait a minute, I never picked up the mono sword. Like, there's always a new enemy that he beats in one shot. Just got a bit, dull and repetitive, in my opinion. Silent gained Yanklank. Yeah, the monster of the week vibe. All right, mass pull. Quest available. Paid hospitality. Oh, reload. All right, as soon as we're ready here, let's start heading down there. You think this is season 4, but you know, starting season 3 would be like 1 or 2 battles. The rest is like about all the diplomacy in the city. I see. Later episodes are more so concentrated on intrigue and how the humans are trying to handle the emergency of the kingdom. All right, I might come back to season 2 of Slime. All right, and Isolda, and we need the robots. Anything in here? Yep. Leave that alone. Ah, frick. It's okay. He doesn't see me. He's just standing there, menacingly. Your one friend stopped watching around season 2. Must have slogged a bit. Oh, get back. Got him. All right, get out of there. All right. In it for the long haul. Got him. All right, get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Oh no. Yep, just infinite flame. Rill, we need you. All right, Kirei, you need to get back. I don't even understand what's happening here. We're gonna load that. There were just explosions occurring, and I wasn't sure what the source was. Just keep coming. Cow 6 has given birth. That means that someone left the... Every door is open. What is going on? No. Okay, we have to slaughter most of these. There's no way around it. They have to die. All right, this is a male. This is a male. Female, okay. Slaughter all of those. Slaughter one of these. And good. All right, everyone reload. You two are coming down here. All right, they are awake. They are coming. Oh. These guys have nades on them. Shadow skip. They blew themselves up. Get out of the fire. Rill, you go up here. Regroup. That guy's running away. Stop shooting me. My own teammate shooting me. Okay. Posted on Discord where to find all your anime. Don't have to pay subscription, and basically always finding in Japanese version before English dub comes out, which you basically never watched. I'll take a look at it. So these things are still exploding, I think. You're lazy and watch everything on your smart TV that spies on you. It reports on you to the CIA. All right, that's the end of this area. Um, you guys go back here. You've honestly never really used a smart TV? As a smart TV, only ever used scan or screens that well for using your PC. One of the PC master race people. I too enjoy my PC. I have a smart TV, but I never use it. All right, this thing is slowly regenerating. Notice how they started to make smart TVs the same price as regular ones? Oh yeah, they gotta get that programming in your noggin. But honestly, the way technology has developed, most technology that used to be worth an arm and a leg is now just basically nothing. All right, Kirei. Where? There. Oh, just scythers? Okay. They won't be here for a while. Hopefully, they don't overtake Stammy here. That'd be a shame. So we have one more stabilizer. That last stabilizer is in here. Somewhere. All right, you two get inside. PC Master Race, folks. You have along with your PC, PS1, 2, 4, 360, Switch, Wii U, Sega, Saturn, Game Boy, 3DS. Those, however, you use for gaming and still use the touchscreen. But for media, you use your PC. As is our way. All right, we are getting to the final stretches of this space base. I'll send Yanlek back in tomorrow. We can clear this place out. Only 2 actual threats there. Oh no, I'm sending Yanlek back up here into space in the morning. I will not be streaming tomorrow, no. I must away. Hopes and dreams crushed. Okay. So we still need to open this up. Cow 6 is pregnant. Slaughter this bull. Slaughter him right now. I still can't believe that I was covered in animal. They're making more. All right. You're up. Designate power there. Here you are. All right, we save. We take a look at your skills. You're still at melee 6. Would you stop using execution moves? Oh my goodness. Rill, we need you. Yannick is messing around. The pikeman. Kill skip on him. All right, nothing but militaries left. And their shotguns can't get through my plate. Surprised you didn't pocket sand again. All right, Rill, you go back. Just use one of those. You'll be there for actual days if you try patching yourself up. Aha. Aha. Let's save it. Come on. All right, we're getting through them. There were no match for Yanklak. That's going to be a pain to deal with. That's going to be an even bigger pain to deal with. Refocus. All right, smack this. Rill is fully healed. That is a dead end. Actually, I am running out of psi focus here. Hey, Rill, could you get some psi focus? It is the middle of the day, my guy. I guess he can't. Okay, he's doing it. Okay. We overwrite. And we go in. So we have to be getting close here. So you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Nothing. 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 Can I just walk up on them? All right, you go after that. You have to tread carefully here. Just about anything could pop out of these. You going that way? Okay, we can open this one first. And we open this one. All right, let's break for lunch here. Everyone eat up. Everyone consume. Let me check down here. Did I not execute you all? Inspired recruitment. Maybe I can recruit a mechanoid. All right, we almost have this cleared out. And you two go over here. Okay. And down here. Running out of rooms here. No. That was dangerous. That was unimaginably dangerous. This is a dead end, too. All right, we're going back. M. Yep, they're back. All right, I think they're almost out of the Prometheum. I think they're almost safe. Oh no, beavers. Because it's always something. Okay, we're good. So I need to pick this lock. That was a whole lot of nothing in there. Really was such a shame. Oh wait, if these beavers come down here... Oh. This isn't a hive, mother. Uh-oh. There we go. How long has this been here? Game, please. Game's having trouble. Estelle is missing every single shot she's taking. I'm gonna take you off of hunting. Forgot you still had a few episodes of Redo of Healer to watch. Right at the moment where he pretends to be a woman to get revenge on the lesbian. She was a mean lady. His entire party was kind of a bunch of dicks. Oh, Isolde is incapable of hacking. Understatement of the century. They were very deserving of what happened to them. Okay, Rill is slowly getting some focus back. However, these guys keep showing up. They're making a beeline away from me. Not having it. No, sir. Yeah, just attack him. There we go. Attack. Wonder if he's going to get to the dark guy next. I think the dark guy's the next on the list, if I recall correctly. Ad break in 10 seconds, by the way, on Twitch. I'm assuming you... I'm assuming you have not read the manga. You try to? Is it a bit too much? Oh, I see. You couldn't find all of it. Understandable. Alright, so this place got cleared out again. Kirei, I need you to hack that. Go, Kirei, go. So this is the last area that the destabilizer could be in. Unless it's over here, which would be odd. Thankfully, robots can be fixed. Huh. It's empty. Is this it? Is this the room? It's the room. Oh, it's the room. How about you get back here, Kirei? So what are we working with here? How many Rockies is this? 8 Rockies. And Captain will be repairing these two for a bit. They got messed up by those flame blasts. All right, we've almost got one fully healed. I still haven't slaughtered these. Oh, Kirei. Jennifer, if you could go and help them. It seems like they're in need of help. They let the chickens go bad. I think I killed all of the hens. I wouldn't have had to if the game would stop bugging out. Oh well. Right at the end, too. All right, these are both good to go. I'm going to save it. I'm going to teleport into Shadow. I don't have a lot of options here. There's nothing in Shadow. There we go. Come on. And this guy, and good. Camera pans on clothes. Oh, the funny thing about the anime is all the dresser shots you get during the seg scenes. Well, they can't show that on camera. They can only make suggestive angles on camera. By destroying the stabilizers, you've lowered the Cerebrex's core's defenses. Send a colonist to inspect the core. All right, I have more people to deal with. Oh, episode 3 is out? Nice. All right, so where are the defenders? The defenders are nowhere? I do not see these mechanoid there they are. A bunch of militars. Japanese one is do not know about the dubbed one. Someone died in this shirt? Oh no, never mind. It's just a hyperweave shirt. Just make a little stockpile zone here for clothes, I guess. English VAs aren't good generally. Sometimes they can be decent. Usually not, though. Oh, here they are. Kirei, you're up. Blast them. All right, we're good. Yeah, contact beam is actually kind of good. Next up, I need to clear this place out again. Family gathering. You're gathering over here, okay. I guess that's your choice. Oh, slaughter that one. VA for the ones you've seen were pretty good, but again, those were older animes. Okay. We will attempt this. We might die a horrible death. All right, kill skip. We got through my shield. I'm out. I'm empty. And good. Bandage myself up. This certainly has been a mechanoid base. Let's get the original team here. We finally finished our mission. We were sent out to investigate a strange mechanoid cluster, and what we found was friendship. Friendship with ourselves. Friendship with mechanoids. But mostly, friendship with cows. That bunker was crazy. There you are, Captain. All right. Would you care to do the honors, Captain? The treasure was the friendship we made along the way. Also, these cows I found. I had like 3 settlements. I gave up the space base because it kept getting pelted with random stuff. Before the captain stands the Cerebrix core, a massive brain-like neural mesh that commands the mechanoids across the planet. With its stabilizers destroyed, the captain now has access. Can now access it directly. But what should he do with that power? Sorry, mechanoids, but I had a job to do. Captain begins to tear apart the Herathan cerebral mesh inside the Cerebrix core. The mesh twists and groans as if alive. Electricity arcs among the latticework frame. Then in an instant, all goes dark and lifeless. The mechanoid's whirring stops. The mechanoid's whirring stops? Oh, the mechanoid's whirring stops. Here, and all across the planet, mechanoids begin to permanently deactivate, no longer under the control of the mech hive. The mechanoid threat is over, but your story continues. Nuke them from orbit, only way to be sure. The thing is, we are in orbit. We nuked them all from orbit. Every single mechanoid except our own. Because the captain controls our mechanoids. Sierra and Wolf will live on, but for how long? Anyway. We did it. It's over. Quest complete. Mechanoids deactivated. Only one thing left to do. Relations with everyone has gone up dramatically because we destroyed the mech hive. Smack it. Smack that core. Oh, hey, we got a persona core. We got a bunch of plasteel. Time to head home, everyone. So yeah, that is the mech hive. There's just an endless gestation of mechanoids up here. It just keeps making them, so you have to thin the numbers. Also, don't know about the very last scene in My Stepmother and Stepsisters Aren't Wicked, 3rd episode. Does it show something entirely different in the next episode, of course, which you think it will be? The entire premise of My Mother and Stepsisters Aren't Wicked is the family is actually a decent family, but the girl keeps expecting to be abused. Why, thank you. We got them. Those filthy mechanoids. Yeah, seriously, they do not have a tidy base. They don't believe in cleanliness. They are filthy. Anyway, it's time to sail on out of here. Sure. We don't need a full crew for this. That is the thing indeed. This one, however, not experienced her. Oh, did the little sister show up? Because she was in the OP. I'm not sure what to expect from that character. All right, we will touch down over here. Oh no, I forgot to grab my... It's okay. We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't need them. We can make more of them. The mech hive, it's no more. And we have a long journey back. We have like 2 more hops to do. Because we need to hop close to base, but we can't quite get to base. We can hop here. This is already a ruined area. And landing. Let's move over here. Very last scene is between the mother, mommy, and an unknown person. And the things they say between each other is the reason why you don't know about it. But everything else was a delight. I see. I guess we'll have to find out. But yeah, I can keep my grav ship active now without fearing the mechanoids. But anyway, that will just about do it for this stream. We finished the campaign. I'll probably play a bit more of this save file because we have other quests from mods that we can still do. Like, for example, we never even touched these ancient silos. Yep, anytime. And I would also like to get something set up on this tile down here. Go visit the red pandas. Oh, right. And we also need to kick these guys' ass sometime. The 797. But anyway, let me save it. And I'll bring us on out of here. Oh no, we're still here. I forgot. I need to get rid of display. There we go. Let me bring us to the outro screen. And we will see who all is online that we can raid into. Where do I know Kyo from? Kyo the Lone Fury. He's playing Pal World. Yep, anytime. We will be back next week. We'll be back Monday with more Persona 4. Ask Neko if I have... okay. Will do. We need... Kyo Fu the Lonely. I do not remember them. But we apparently have rated them before.